Okay. Get all booted up, y'all. Just started the game. Literally never played this. Never looked at a video. Literally, the Steam page is all that I've seen. So away we go. New profile. Okay. I guess we don't have to name it or anything. Options. We are going to take that music down. I generally lower the volume. Let me know. I never know like what volume to do. Do edge panning, screen shake. I always turn that off. Gardener. I'm gonna go with defaults basically. I have literally never seen a video. I've never seen this game being played, so I don't really know. Video, for some reason, resolution is like super high. This is not the resolution of this monitor, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe it downscales it. That's what I'm guessing. All the usual things. Okay. So, in general, I think this game is about like restoring like nature and stuff. Morning, Oz. I really like games. Really like games where you, as a player, have an effect on the environment. Right? My favorite parts of like Captain of Industry is just mowing down mountains and just that's what I love that about that game. You just mow a mountain right down and you just go through it. So this has been on my wish list for some time. And because it's all about having an effect on the environment. Now, of course, there's a message here. And I'm going to try to refrain from being too picky on the science. I doubt I'm going to be successful, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to enjoy it just for what it is, and enjoy like editing things and stuff. So let's do a new restoration. The maps, I think, are all randomly generated. Oh, we get a little cutscene. I don't know what that's supposed to be. What is that supposed to be? Greeting card? Oh, no. Beginner's Guide to Ecosystem Restoration. Okay. Some good hand-drawn art here. I like this. Reclaiming this landscape will involve wind turbines for power, of course, toxin scrubbers to clean soil, and water pumps to restore the rivers. The steps to creating a temperate forest are not always straightforward, and you may need to use controlled fires before the trees can thrive. Ooh. So we get fired. The first step in any restoration endeavor is to restore water and plant life. To begin with, increase the greenery in this valley with irrigators, pumps, and toxin scrubbers. Okay. Pretty good. Select your approach. There are a variety of approaches to waiting. What is yours? Monk, I want to meditate on the idyllic nature world. That is easy, or super easy. Gardener, I want to create a beautiful environment landscape. Ecologist, I want to restore biodiversity and balance. Environmental engineer, I want to rebuild the ecosystem with sophisticated machines. Um, these settings can be changed between levels. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just start with Gardener because I don't know anything about this game. Usually, you go higher difficulty after you get familiar with it and you want to challenge yourself. I just want to like enjoy my time. That's all. That's all I care about. I just want to enjoy my time. Okay, confirm. Not a single river at all. Okay, moving with some basics. Pan the camera by moving your mouse cursor to the edge of the screen. Oh, you can middle mouse button, WASD, zooming in and out. Turbines. I mean, there's literally no. Okay. It's not giving me any green. Okay. Oh, I can only place them on the rocks? Okay. You can clean the soil. Try to fit 4 toxin scrubbers as far from the turbine as possible. Okay. One here. I'm gonna guess these little leaves are like the currency, basically. Some buildings can be rotated with R or the mouse wheel. Select the irrigator and try this now. I guess. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. To begin with, get the greener target to 30%. Well, that's not 30%. That's got to be 30%. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Then. And place. They don't really leave you a lot of room to... So I wonder if I can move. No, I cannot move. Oh, the landscape grew. Okay. So now we have like a river basically. Dry riverbed. Reclaim 185 more greenery tiles to unlock. Hmm. So where's my green? Okay, there's my budget right there. So if I go like here, then do the I could go there. Yeah. Let's go there. And then there. So I don't know where this water is supposedly coming from. Ta-da! Okay, water pump. Pumps water to fill dry riverbeds. Riverbanks are cleansed by the water. Range is extended by elevation. Okay. So, do we put it... Okay, so that has to be within range of one of these puppies. And then we can go right here. Okay, and then right here. I don't know, where is it? Is it just... Is there... Oh, it looks like there might be a gap right here. I'm kind of hoping that once you hit like a certain critical mass, that like nature sort of does its own thing. As you can see, there's no real like trees spreading or growing. I mean, there looks like there's some that are getting restored. But I don't see them spreading. I do see bugs. Either that or are those supposed to be... No, those are bugs. Hey, Spy. Remember, I can't watch chat while I'm streaming. So if you're gonna chat, you do it in the stream, and then I can see it. Okay, let's do a restore like here. Calcifier. Ooh, what? Oh, crystallizes nearby greenery, creating rock. What? That's weird. But I suppose if your goal is to only build wind on the rocks, it's kind of required there. And then one of these here. Yay. Aminals. We have animals. Ooh. We have an evolution of... We have some flowers. That's good. I like that. What is this thing? Excavator. Creates a new riverbed, but poisons the land around it. Oh, Jesus. Why? Why? But why? Why would it do that? There's some aminals. We have some aminals here as well. Let's see if we can't. Whoa. Things happened. I did something. Once the backbone of the ecosystem is thriving, your next step is to increase the diversity of growing plants. Introduce whatever that word is. Fynbos, wetlands, and forests. You also need to begin to pay attention to the local climate. Okay. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, I've got another. Ooh, we got a beehive. Nice. Okay, we have all of the. Let's put a beehive right there. Ooh. There we go. Now we're talking. What is this thing? Hydroponium. Hydroponium. Yeah. Creates wetland. Must be built on an irrigator near water and on low ground. Okay. Oh, she's playing with a ping pong ball. On low ground. Near water. I mean, this one right here might be, but that would not affect a very large area. Tempted to put a calcifier over here. Let's put one here. And then one of these here. We want one of these here. And here. And then here. And then one of these here. There we go. Now we're talking. Reclaim 60 more Finbos. What the hell word is that? Finbos. I don't understand what that is. 60 more Finbos tiles. Let's see. Oh, that's what that was. Solar. Why is it on Saturdays? She literally doesn't do this all week. All week. Focus sunlight, allowing for the start of a controlled burn. And why would you want to do that? Like, that did not look controlled to me. Zap. And zap. Yeah, it says controlled burn, but watch. Watch the area that it affects. Right there. And then it's not controlled. It burns it all, and it destroys your building. So that's nice of them to do that. Thank you for that. I don't want to kill my deer. Like, I have nice deer here. You know, we've got bees and stuff too. Oh, new animal species. That's nice. And froggies. That's good. We're slowly evolving. Um, dun, dun, dun. So I have to burn some stuff. It's unfortunate. It's kind of telling me don't surround it with greenery. Not sure why I need to like place it near power because reasons, but yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Let's just start a fire. Okay. So trying to isolate this. All right, let's see what happens. Oh my god, you're not gonna... Whoosh. Bye, bees. I'm sorry. Oh, the poor bee. Oh, there goes. Oh my god. It's all bad and wrong. Better. Three more tiles. Really? Ooh, beavers? Yeah, I bet you it's beavers. I can't click on it because of reasons. Okay. It wants another one of these. So I need another one of these. A. See, this did not update. Okay, what is this? Construct one more research center. Okay. Requires power. Reduces the cost of some buildings and unlocks the ability to manipulate the region's climate. Interesting. Okay. So let's use this kind of barren area over here for this. Okay. The climate is defined by these attributes. Right now, we are only interested in humidity, but these will change in the future. Okay, so 42% humidity. Fern growth, water lilies, salmon runs, waterfall, or rainfall. Boy, my brain is just... Wait, I've been waiting for the cat to come over here. I've got one of these. In a chair now. That's good. Okay. Reaching certain thresholds of attributes will have broad effects on the environment. Well, we've kind of already seen, you know, the plants and the animals and all that kind of stuff coming in. Yeah, if you can see, fungi in forests, ferns and riverbanks, we've already got that. Water lilies, we got that. Oh no, these are ones we've done. These are the ones we need. Okay. This is the humidity greater than 90%. Why? Okay. Humidity, ideal conditions. Creates greenery by watering nearby soil. Greenery creates resources. Can be rotated. Oh, I already did that. Oh, it's adding this. Okay. So is this the ideal conditions of the humidity? You think the higher the humidity, the better. If something is pulling it, you know, moisture out of the air. You're going to are also affected by regional climate attributes. Modify the climate slightly, but some, like this cloud seeder, change it significantly. Okay. Use the surrounding water and ocean to encourage cloud formation and increase ambient humidity. What could go wrong? Okay. Cultivating the right climate is an important step in your work. Good luck. Okay. So does it want me to place one of those? I'm gonna guess yes. Oh, it too has to be placed on ground and stuff. So it affects the water and the wetlands. Plus 11%, 10%, 10%, 2%, 2%. Okay. 11%. So, and then if I put one 10%. Ferns on riverbanks. There it is. We have ferns. Okay, so rains. I really want to see what rains does. If it actually impacts all the dry areas, or the water levels or anything like that. It would be really nice to see an impact on that. And we are at 63 and we need to hit 70. There. I hear rains. I'm not seeing any difference at all. Oh, nope. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Yay. With plant life and climate re-established, the final step is to construct an airship by recycling your buildings. As you remove your presence, encourage fauna to stay by satisfying their needs so they can be the new custodians of this ecosystem. Okay. New animals. Bears. Ooh, we have bears, everybody. Airship. Okay. It's just sort of randomly selecting things and stuff here. So airship. Should we blast another? Look at what are all these buildings? If this is the building to get the heck out of Dodge, what are all these? Requires low ground and river. Okay, so if we put this like over here. Recycling silo. Why? Okay. Reach 10% recycling to unlock. I like how you have to place a building to recycle other buildings. That's interesting. And there's that. Okay. What is all this? Recycling drone. Loading dock. Loads recycled material from surrounding buildings and silos onto a recycling drone. Pound lock. Okay. Plus 50. Plus 100. Plus 105. Do that. I have to place buildings in order to recycle other buildings. That's interesting. Okay, we're getting a bunch of leaves back. How do we get up in here, though? Plus 70. Sonic Pulse. What? Why would you need to do that? Wildlife Bridge. Animal Observatory. Okay. Enter caption. Dogs. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, I can't build another one? That's all I get, huh? Okay. Yeah. Okay, bears. Bears good. Now what? Vehicle speed? What? Okay. I'm not sure what to do. It says optional goals, but like, it's literally raining. Wouldn't that boost the humidity on its own? Especially having a bunch of wetlands? Okay, whatever. Let's continue our destruction of our work. Okay. I think I need... Okay. Where's my water? Can I get some water up in here? Please? Pretty please? There's a little water right there that I see. Does it not update? It's like you need some tile updates here, guys. Hey, there we go. Now that no, damn it. Ooh. Oh, that is right on the edge. Oh. So sad. Let's get that. Okay. I mean, is my ship any better? I don't know. As far as this goes, I should be able to get up here and reclaim all of, well, reclaim all of this. Why? Why is this telling me it can't? I must have a building right there. So let's grab that. Okay. And then we're going to need another one in here. Look at that. Let's grab this here. The bears are in there. I'm not sure what the plus plus thing is. grab all of those. Okay. It's definitely doing something to the little shuttle here, so I'm gonna keep on trucking. I don't know if we need to hit like 100%. Getting this is going to be tricky. It's going to be really tricky. I don't know if you can daisy chain the recyclers. It'd be kind of cool if you could. Something like this, right? Now what? Now I'm getting arrows. What do the arrows mean? I don't know what the arrows mean. How am I going to get these? I think I have to do something like this. I can't change. Whatever. Oh. There's a bug. How long has this game been out? This game has been out a while. Interesting little bug there. And we built all of this in order to just tear it down. For funsies, you know, for reasons. Let's take both of those down. I think I got everything out of here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any arrows. And then that's the last one. And finally, that. Now let's see what happens. All right. I mean, anytime you want to tell me what a good job I did, I'm up for it. Now all the land is getting reclaimed. We got the animals, animules. I can't click on this. I don't know why that is there. Okay. What am I missing? I'm not getting any feedback. Photo stars. Oh, really? What? Sad. What? Why is the frog sad? Relocate animals here. You can't just destroy a building. You gotta recycle it. Okay. Take photographs. High plant diversity. What? Well, you only give me this little itty bitty screen. There's really not much I can do about your plant diversity. There's really not. Ooh, there's a thing. Let me grab that. Photo rating. Dumbest mechanic ever. Let's save that to handbook. Sure. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but, you know, arbitrary points. Let's go for it. More deer, swanage, or ducks, whatever those things are supposed to be. Take photo. Are there bears? There's bears in here somewhere. I see bees. Let's take this one. Oh, I don't see any bees in there. They're all sad. Why? What? river, beehive. You want beehive. Okay. Okay, you're a little happier. You're a little happier. You don't have a lot of river, but, you know, that's on you for not, you know, building a home near a river. Okay, or they're a little adequate, a little happier. Should we take a photo of these guys? He's just chilling on the log. Sure. Let's save the photo. I don't really have any. Take another one. Let's photo that. Hey. Yeah, let's save that one. Okay. And then uno más. Ooh, there's a good shot right there. Yeah, sure. I don't know what all these other ones are, but it is what it is. Can we get the hell off this rock, please? These are happy. Okay. These guys are happy. Take a photo of these guys. Yeah. These guys are happy, right? Oh, I've already got the happy geese. Timberwolves. Frogs, beavers. I mean, the bears are going to be hard. They want more river. Or more water of some way, shape. But I don't know how you get high forest and water. Like, these are mutually exclusive. And how do they know how happy they are? Right? How do they know? How about the froggies? Are the froggies happy? Froggies. Froggies are not happy. Finbos. I don't know what the hell that word is. Can somebody look that up? Finbos. Never seen or heard or read that word in my life. Food is very low. Maybe we need some beezes. A little bit better. Okay. These are all very specific requirements. How about the beavers? Beaver. Beaver's pretty happy. No buildings. Wait, there's no building. Why are you... Oh, you're not... You're sad because of river. Well, there's really nothing I can do about that. Well, we relocate you over to here. There's river that there's river there. Are you happier? Where are you? There you are. You're happier here. But still, like, you want more forest. Well, there's not much I can do about that. Okay. I'm seeing. Okay. Wetland. Greenery forest. There we go. Timberwolves. Ooh, that. And you guys are already super duper happy. Ideally happy Timberwolves. Yes. That's a big territory. Good luck with those bears in there. The Dahlia are super duper happy. Yes. There. All gold. No idea what to do. Mission. No idea what to do. Undiscovered. Wait. What? Undiscovered? Does this only update when we quote-unquote finish the... Ooh, there's like sharks and stuff in here? And moose? Elk? I guess that's elk. Penguins? That... The hell? Pigs? Wow. Narwhals? Horses? No, that's... Yeah, it might be horse-like. Elephants? Lions? Wow, there's a lot of freaking wildlife in here. There's a lot of, biomes. Okay. Okay, frogs. What is your deal? I don't know what you want from me, but let's put a thing over here. Take these guys and redirect them like over here. Oh, now they're happy. There we go. Yes. Hey. Now who's angry? You guys can come over here. No, you're still not happy. You can relocate over here. There we go. These guys still need more forest. How about back here? There we go. The beavers are happy. I'm thinking they're somewhere in there. Let's see what happens. There we go. Photo rating. You're not gonna add those up for me? Give me the photo rating. What is the number? Save. 3247. Yes. 3597. Okay. You just kind of have to guess. All right. There's one freaking thing. Autumn. No, they're happy. Teardrop. They're happy. Dewdrop. They're not happy. No, they are happy. Okay. So what is I need to see what brown bears. Oh, brown bears. How the hell are we gonna do the bears? The bears. We have lots of bear river. Over there. You guys are really not happy there. Jesus. Dismiss. Yes. We have too many bear species things. Like, too many. It wants more river. So, the only way to do that is brute force it. Basically do that. Okay. And then we're gonna have to do that. And then this. And then... See, you should have more... Juniper, ivy, birch. Dismiss. There's just... They're like... There we go. There it is. New animal species. Oh, I did that already. Okay, so they're all, except for these. Why? Where did these guys come from? Rainbow. Dismiss. Yes. Stop with the new. This is not an infinite ecosystem. Okay, so now what? Is it literally saying, hey, you need to have like 90% humidity? Is that what we're going after here? Is that the long and the short of it? So if we do that, and then we do this. Okay. Now. Okay. I mean, a temperate climate like this would rarely ever get to over 90% humidity. It's just not a thing. It wouldn't be temperate if that was the case. Well, I see the airship doing different things. I love how the turbine has another turbine on it. That's nice, devs. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. It was not obvious to click that button, but we gotta grab the boat. Can't leave it behind. Wasteland reclaimed. Appreciate. Sure. I'm just gonna assume appreciate was stand and bask in nature. Oh, Lord. Well, turn it green. There we go. What I like to see. It's telling me to go here next. Or is it? Yeah, it's telling me to go here next. Biomes, Finbos. Wetland forest. Rocky scrubland. Yeah, look at that. Gold medal photos. 5 out of 3. Climate threshold. Okay. So look at the crazy number of biomes here. I think each one of these is... Each one of these continents is like a different... Alright, so let's try one. Knowing, like, what's coming. Finbos is a small belt of natural shrubland, or heathland vegetation, located in the west. Okay. Interesting. That's a really specific location, too. I wonder if this company that made this is in South Africa. Okay. Alrighty. Here we are. We have all the things. Well, not all the things. We have a lot of the things. So, let's start at the start. Like right in here. Ooh, what is this? Cone filter. This is new. There we go. Okay. Oh, stop with that. Cloud cedar. One, two, three. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, That's new. That was not a thing before. Calcifier. How am I going to connect this area with this area? Like all of these excavators and stuff, we need a cohesive river system. Camera is blocking the thing. Yeah, there's the leaves here. This is the currency, basically. What I'm trying to do is get to the point where I have to burn something without connecting everything together, because I don't, you know, burning it all down, not something I really want to do. But the main issue is connecting these. So what I'm going to do, I think, is do a calcifier over here. Or should I put it over here? Can I do this direction? I can't. Okay. See, he's full. I can't do anything over there anymore. There, I'll be able to barely connect these. So now that those are connected, that's good. Now, I should be able okay. 4%. Why are these percents so much lower than they were last time? Is it because I don't have any wetlands? Is that the mitigating factor here? So it wants me to hit the target greenery percentage. So I'm trying to do it without really having one big, like having all the greenery connected. Because once we do the fire, that is going to kind of create a wrinkle. Okay. Now, we do need to connect these. Okay. Almost. Trying to pick out a nice spot for some wetlands. I think this would be a good spot. We're still at -3C. Okay. I don't know how to increase temperature. I haven't really seen anything regarding temperature yet. Reach tier 2 to unlock. I'm assuming that tier 2 is what this target greenery is. So if we go this and this, (203) 211. I mean, okay. Affects wildflowers from growth. Is there handbook? Okay. I mean, I understand. I think we're on Hill and yeah, we're on Hill and Dale. Wetlands. Combustors increase the temperature. Okay. I mean, yes. Fires are 100% a natural part of nature. Like, forests tend to bounce back pretty fast after a natural fire. Which is why they do controlled burns in, like, Yellowstone and stuff. So, we will be able to do that, but we need to, like, hit a pretty high percent of greenery. So, we have an area over here largely undone. So, let's do there. There. Let's see. Oh my god, 99. Come on. Give it. Bingo. Thank God. Okay. Next, introduce wetlands, finbios, forests, and scrubland combustors. Increase the ambient temperature, but also burn a small area of light. Ash. Fires create the nutritious essence. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, now we have all the things. We can introduce bizz. Get some bizzes. Okay. And we are going to need to do... Oh, yeah, this was supposed to be... I was going to do this marshland, but I might have to do it over here instead. Yeah, let's do marshland right here. Okay. Not sure what the rock... I think the rocky scrubland might be... Chaparellum. Oh, Lord. Creates rocky scrubland. Must be built on a cone filter or toxin scrubber near cliffs. Alrighty. Okay. Just trying to determine, like, where I would want this. $40. $96. 91. There we go. But how? See, why does an update? This should cover this easily. But maybe this will update it? No. I don't know how to reverse combustor. What do you place this on? Rock. Requires rock. Plus 4C. Oh, none there. None. That's full. That's full. Okay. Okay. I want to get to rains, right? As soon as it starts raining, that means it sort of just kind of naturally cleans everything up. So plus 6%. See, there we go. Now we're talking there. This is more or less an ideal spot for a let's do a calcifier there. Another one of these babies right here. Plus 60. That's it? Plus 1. There we go. Zap. All right. We're at 9 degrees C. So that would be times 1.8. Like 16 plus 32 would be 48 degrees Fahrenheit-ish. %. Gets me closer. How about over here? We don't have another spot. 6, 6, 7. $59. Runs on riverbanks. Oh, we need more. We need more. Interesting. I don't have the ability. Okay. Well, ferns on riverbanks. I mean, we're making a little bit of progress. Provides things and stuff. Ooh. I like that. We have enough wetland. We don't have enough freaking space for all of these percentages. So I don't need any more wetland. What I do need is some more, like forest. But I don't have, there's literally none of these that I can use. Don't these go on top of... Yeah, they go on top of building husks. But none of my buildings are destroyed. Because it's... Oh, this thing is what I need. That makes more sense. Okay. Where do we want to burn? Where do we want to burn? We might have to burn this up here. Well, no, that's going to burn all of the... Yeah, it's going to burn all of that. We could burn all of this up here. Wait. What? What? Was that... Did I just waste... Yeah, I did. I wasted all of that. Zap. Sorry, bees. Sorry, deer. Run for your lives. Oh, sorry. Boink. There we go. And hey, it actually burned it down. That's funny. Ideally, you would burn it down, or you would zap a land with this thing in it. That way, it cleared itself out, so you could rebuild. I mean, why rebuild it? We've literally got it good to go there. Okay, now we need humidity. Quite a lot. Let's see if we can't build. Boink. There we go. Now we're going to get rain. Hopefully. Yep. That should help all of the rest of the land. Yes, there we go. Excellent. I don't know what the zappity guys do. Right? These things, I don't know if they keep like combusting or what. Okay. No. We need temperature. We need a little bit more. Humidity, but I don't really have anything to speak of there. We have 6%. This 6%. If we put this one here, I don't think we could put one over here. We might be able to slappity slap one right in here. So let's put one over here. 4, 6. There. I'm trying to get to 80%. So one last one here. Yeah, that gets us to that humidity. It's good. Okay. That gets us most of the way there. We're a little heavy on the wetlands, unfortunately. And the rocky scrubland is really bad. Like, interesting. It does spread. I had no idea. It didn't do this last time, did it? $85, $54, $38. Let's do that one. Okay. We're gonna need some more forest. Let's put this here. I want maybe another building over here. Because remember, you have to place these things on top of a building for whatever reason. So if I could do another building like here. Like that. That gets me another potential building. Problem is, this is going to sweep all the way into here, and it's going to just obliterate everything on this side. But that might be less of a problem. So let's just get to zapping, you know, and deal with the aftermath. Okay, forest is good. We don't need any more forest. Fin bios. I say fin bios. It is what it is. Finbos. Yeah, it's burning all the things. This is understandable. Was kind of the point. The land will recover. So rocky scrubland we have to place on top of one of these near cliffs. Oh, the fires are still going. That's funny. Even though it's pouring down rain. See, you burn down a bunch of rocks. Oh, no, they are definitely burning down a bunch of rock. Okay. Oh, there goes that building. Okay. See how it is. We just gotta let it burn out. There's just no. Yep, we gotta let it burn out. Burn down 25 buildings with a single fire. I just got an achievement. It just keeps burning. Burning, burning, burning. Let it burn it out. And then place one of these. Because we're maxed on forest. We don't need more forest. Okay. And then this. For some reason, I only got 59. Okay. 41, 48. That would do it. Let's see if there's a... That would do it too. Or should we have some sort of cohesive... 15, 12, 29. 29 gives me a little bit bigger of a buffer, so let's put it there. Okay, now... This is what's left, and hopefully, fingers crossed, that the next rainstorm clears all the rest of this and gets me going. Gets me in balance, you know? Because, you know, humans, we know how to balance nature. We know best. There we go. Now we're talking. Why is this percentage not going up? Is it because I need maybe bees? There, yes. It's the bees, silly. Bingo. Oh shit, there they are. Okay, so we need a central... I kind of connected all of the rivers. And that's why I did it. I connected all of the rivers. Or at least I tried. I think there's a way to connect through here. So let's put this... like here. And this can go there. And then this can go... there. Though... No, there is a way around. Okay, yes. Do... this one next. Does not like me trying to speed it up. Oh, look at all the animals that suddenly popped in. Boom, 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 boom. They're just like, yes. We got the bears and the wolves. All right, I need one of these guys. Here. I can't see where I'm going. Ooh, there's some deer. Are you happy, deer? Or are you sad, deer? Ideally happy deer. Excellent. Ooh, there's some froggies. Okay, let's continue the building destruction. Take all of these. I don't know what it does with the wreckage. It does take the wreckage out. Excellent. Gotta go all the way around. Because there's a little, like, I don't know. There's a little thing right here that I would have to lock up and then down, I think. I don't want to. Oh, there's a potential. Okay. Photo stars. I gotta do this shit. Bears, what are you... Why are you sad, bears? Let's relocate you there. Let's add something like that. And you are... Oh, you're down here. Okay, so let's do that. And you're still not happy with beehives. Why? Why? Hey, look at that. You're happy. So. Wait, you're not happy there. Well, where the hell would you be happy? You stupid frogs? There you go. Silly frog. No idea what you're supposed to be doing there, but hey. Happy frogs. Multiple animal species. Well, shit. Let's continue our destruction. And there's definitely multiple animal species right here. There you go. Save. Oh, I forgot about these up here. Gotta get these up here. We had a lot of buildings in this one. A lot of buildings in this one. Go get it. Go get it. Ooh, we have salmon. Take a picture of that. Nothing? Oh. Guess the game doesn't care about salmon. Happy brown bear. Why are you guys not overjoyed at your lot in life? Let's relocate you over to here. You have many of the beehives. What? Why? Maybe I need some loggage. There we go. There we go. That's what was missing. You know, because nature doesn't know how to cross rivers. In all of history, there's never been a creature that has figured out how to cross rivers. That's 100% true, everybody. Okay. Okay. Why are you unhappy? You need a little bit of forest and wetland. Wait, what are you migrating? Squeeze me? You actively leave forest. You have a thing that you can cross right there. There you go. Happy brown bears. These guys should be happy, right? There we go. And beavers. Saved handbook. Sure. Okay. Wolves. Wolves. Let's, you know, it is what it is. Ta-da! Sure. Saved handbook. There's like silver. How are you supposed to get super diverse biodiversity in one photo when you can't zoom out? Whatever. Ta-da! And we're out of here. Wasteland Re. All right. Oh, it's got two. Restore the hill and dale and fauna utopia. Which I didn't really read in time. Ooh, look at that. We do have a little bit of greenery going on. Glorious. Yep. Now it wants me to go here. Or here. Desolate island. Tropical. Mangroves, forest, coral reef. The game devs know that it takes literally thousands of years to build up a coral reef. Like, it takes a very, very, very long time to build up a reef. But I mean, sure, let's try it. Okay. So, there's going to be a lot of ocean stuff, I'm assuming, and probably fish and all that kind of stuff. But after this one, I think we'll have a pretty decent idea of the game loop. I'm assuming that it's pretty much the same across the board. It's just different species and slightly different requirements and blah, 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 whatever. But you'll need to begin by cleaning the surrounding oceans this time and reintroducing plant life. Toxin scrubbers, of course, are integral as they clean both land and sea. Both greenery and clean ocean contribute towards your goal. Climate manipulation is possible from the outset. And then the next step is increasing biodiversity. Monorail to transport coral polyps to the sea. Monorails. Okay, so interesting. We have some water. We have 1,500 of the leaves. I'm assuming that the harder difficulty levels drastically reduce the amount of green leaves that you have. This is the currency. This is like the currency. So, you know, whatever reasons. Okay, so now, for whatever reason, well, I don't know. Looks like the ocean. I don't know. Limited space and target greenery coverage percentage. It doesn't actually tell me what the target is. It's like, hey, go for this. Construct 3 more turbines to unlock. So we're gonna construct a turbine here, here, and maybe one over. Mineralizer crystallizes the salt in ocean water to create rock. I'm not really sure how that's supposed to work. Because it's like interesting. Okay. Now, toxin, this is circular again, so that's nice. And it does clean out ocean, which is also nice. So what are we looking at here as far as rain? Thunderstorms? Oh, snap. There's no rain before then? No. 99%. Greater than 99% humidity. That's going to be rough. That's going to be a hard one to hit, I think. So mineralizer. If we slap one in here, then we can slap one of these in here. And we do one of these here. Reclaim 319 more ocean. Wow, that's a lot of ocean tiles. Although, with all this ocean, the humidifier thingy shouldn't be too bad. Hitting that 99%, because there's a lot of ocean here. All right. Let's do there. There. How do I, if I can't build these detoxifiers out in the ocean, how, pray tell, am I supposed to reclaim the land? Okay. 183. There we go. That's a good chunk right there. Let's raise the temperature a little bit. We have to be greater than 35°C to even start seeing a change. Built this too. Yeah, that was a bad. It's tough when you like start a map and you're not introduced to all of the different mechanics that the map introduces, and it's like, nah, you figure it out. What is this? Creates a small island on which buildings can be placed. Oh. Okay. That will help pretty much a lot. These deeper parts, I'm assuming, are going to be... maybe coral reef or something like that. I don't know. Okay. So I'm still working on temperature and humidity. Crabs. We got crabs, everybody. I shouldn't sound so excited. Interesting, we have a little inland sea here. Little bit more temperature, and I think we'll start seeing trees and such. Zap. Oh, we're so close. Okay. If I wouldn't have like burnt all this already, it probably would have triggered already. So let's see if we can't squeeze maybe something extra out here. There it is. Now, biodiversity. Mangroves, tropical rainforest, you on a monorail network. Because that's the thing. Just all the things. Shade cloth pillar. Pillars connected in triangles form a shady area where tropical forests thrive. Must be built on the side of a cliff. Like, okay. Yay! Parrots. Okay. Now. One of these again. 99, 122, 90, 125. This right here would be good. We may be able... No. Oh. Ideal. I don't know like what defines ideal, but you know, it is what it is. We only need 43 more wetland tiles. Let's find a smaller spot. 122, 97, -5. That's funny. Probably. $81. I don't need many. Beach. Not sure what to do about the beach. 43 more times. Just put it there. What does this do? Salinator. Increases the salinity of surrounding area, allowing mangroves to flourish. I mean, increasing the salinity. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of these. Okay. Let's get this corner squared away here. Okay. I have no idea how to reach 50% biodiversity. Wait, what? Capture... Oh! This is what okay. Capture sandiform beaches and dunes must be built on a toxin scrubber. Okay. This is where the beaches come from. Oh, this is a perfect spot for a nice beach. Coral reef. Not sure how to get those. I'm guessing those are going to be next to unlock. Done. -7. Plus 30. I think that gets me... That gets me that. Okay. Tropical rainforest is going to be kind of tough. I kind of burned all my things. I don't know how to restore that unless I can do it like this. I can. So, can I place these? Why is there no way to there's no way to take down a machine once you've built it. Not in the first stage of the game anyway. It's kind of annoying. Wait, why are you not... Provides cliff, greenery, soil. Monorail node. I don't even... Place it on rock? Okay. How am I supposed to connect? How am I supposed to connect in here with all the stuff out here if it doesn't give me, like, the ability to? Okay, let's try this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. New animal species appeared. That's great. Tropical rainforest. I have no earthly idea what I'm supposed to do here. It did not give me a lot of cliff space. This out here is about the last that I've got. Let's clean that back up again. Oh my god, 90%. Thunderstorm, 99%. Well, with all of the gubbins, I should be able to hit 99% humidity without any problem. There it is. There. Rain has started. Alright, I gotta wait. I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right. It's not rained yet? What? What gives, game? Wait, what? How are you supposed to hit greater than 40C and then less than 10C? What? What? Those are mutually exclusive. You can't be greater than 40C and less than 10C. It's just... That's just not how, you know, things work. There we go. Now we're getting some... There, yes. Give me the leaves. Gimme. I've been wanting this so I can get the tropical rainforest up through here. There we go. Use the monorail node ability one more time. I've used it all of these times. Like, what do you mean one more time? Wait, I can move buildings now? I don't understand, like, what is the point of the monorail building? It would have been nice to know how that mechanic worked before I built all the gubbins in this base. Because how am I supposed to bridge this with this when you can only build them on rocks? It doesn't tell you the limit here. Select a building to move. Oh, wait, what? Wait a second. Let me, okay. Nodes and zone, okay. Use the monorail node to build it one more time. And movement of building. Oh, you can move the buildings. Okay. So if I hit this, invalid target. Okay. So you can only move them within, like, I can only move like something like this, right? So what would be the point of that? Coral Lab. Grows coral from polyps, which can be moved with a monorail into clean ocean. Must be built on an irrigator. Okay. So, that's a lot of little caveats. Let's see about building something over here. And then building a monorail thingy here. And here. And then one of these here. Okay. Now what? Now I do this. $96, $98, $95, $100. Boom! There we go. Let's move this out over to here. Since we don't need that anymore. Okay. This would be a good spot for some coral. So we can probably put a we can put a monorail node there. We can put this thing here. We can click this, click that. Place in range of a monorail. Okay, yeah, that's whoosh. We're at the best percent. 69. Okay. Next one I think is gonna have to be out here. Is this reachable? It might not be. Because this was only 2 thingies. How? No, I can't place them on there. Let me place them on. I don't think this is in the... Yeah, see, this is not in range of this monorail thing. I click. I know I click. Okay, yeah, that is not in range. This one, however, is definitely in range. So let's replace that. Do that. Well, it still isn't enough. 44, 41, 45, 49, 51, 54. It might be enough. It might be enough. Yes. Thank God. Okay. Now we do the grindy part that I don't like. I don't like this part whatsoever. I don't know what was up with all the sound effects, but whatever. Dragonfly is greater than 40C. Okay. There. Greater than 40C. There's like, you would have to hit this. It's like way down the list, so I wasn't really looking at this. But when you first start the map, it's the only time that you could get to this. Because you have to be less than 10C in temperature, but over 50% in humidity. So, yeah, you would have to basically target this as the very first goal. Because, as you can see, every other thing here is greater than the temperature, not less than. So, yeah, it is... We literally can't get this now. It's impossible. So as far as the monorail network goes, we are kind of screwed. Recycler station, I guess. What? Connects to the monorail network and sends drones to recycle the areas at a recycling beacon. Must be placed adjacent to the airship. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Sonic Pulse. What is this? I don't even know what this would be for. This, however. Well, let's first... What do we do? This really bothers me that you can only place these things like near what is this? Rock hopper. Oh Lord. What in the God's name is this? I understand what this is for, but dear God, really? Okay. I guess this is a thing that we have to do. Recycling beacon. What is this? Is this going to recycle the pole as well? I'm guessing yes. Yes. Okay. We need to put this thing down. Because now we got to take photographs of all the things and stuff. Multiple animal species. Yeah, we're... I don't know, like, do we... I don't know. Let's see. So I'm assuming... Can we do a rock hopper from the sea? Yes. Okay. Now, is this going to remove the rock? It does not. How the hell am I going to recycle this thing? This is like the worst form of Tetris. The rock hopper would have been a handy thing to have when I first started this. I gotta be careful. with what I do here. Okay, this... No, that would not work. It would have been so nice to know that this mechanic in the game was coming when I first started laying all this stuff out. Okay, so this is going to take out all of that, which is great. This is definitely like you must start like far away and work your way in. Wait, it's not grabbing. I thought it was grabbing the poles too. Let's see. That can get all of those. But there's a problem. Okay, so let's grab all of these here. Okay, so it doesn't pick up all the... Okay. Good to know. Let's grab that. And then grab that. Being very careful here. These, I can use these rocks here. I hope. And then this last one. Yeah. Here, and then I want that. That. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. I've got to be careful and not like that's a problem. No, no, no. God damn it. Why did you turn around? Okay. Click. Yeah, this is another one of those games that doesn't register the click on mouse down, but mouse up, which delays the, like, when you click and drag it off. Project Zomboid has the same issue. Slowly getting the first part of this. I haven't even looked at any of the freaking animals and stuff yet. Just because it's like, yeah, basically the last thing you do. All of these. And then these. Okay. Now let's go down here, grab all of these. Excellent. Ooh, that gets a lot of them. Look at them all. Glorious. Oh, that was major progress there. Alrighty. Now, this over here is going to be a little tricky. Because I can't launch it into the wetlands here. Right? So I might have to click do something like this and do a roundabout way of doing that. Now okay, get all of those out of there. There's still one over here. Is there a... there a way that I could... Whales? Sure. Do two at once. I need to take a couple more pictures. Really? Okay. Why do we have sad space? Yeah, once we get rid of the buildings, that will help that. These guys are happy. There we go. Manta rays. Those are sharkies. Are they happy sharks? How do you know when a shark is happy? It must be happy. It's a happy shark. Okay. Manta rays, are those over here? Yes, those are over here. Let's see. And there's a jelly. Is it a happy jelly? I guess we don't care if the jellies are happy. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. Tortoises. You guys are like extremely happy. How about you guys over here? You guys are extremely happy. And I see crabbies too. Let's get some of that. There it is. Only a silver? Whatever. We got little crabbies in there too. The hell? Well, there's some major banding going on when you scroll sideways. I don't know if that's coming through, but there's like dark bands. I don't know if it's a combination of the rain effect and the scrolling. Anyway, I wanted to do all of that because once I start clearing all these buildings, my my picture taker thingy is going to go away. And that's it. We are ready to go. And launch we shall. Oh, oral renewal. And it wants us to go back down to the other continent. 12%. Dear God. Now we're up to 18%. So that was, what, 6% for that whole thing? I'm going to guess this one's like the ice one. That's what I'm guessing. Tundra, lichen, kelp forest. Yeah, this is like a taiga. Wetland forest, deciduous forest. Oh, interesting. That's a different kind of forest. But you kind of get a sense. For the game. It's this loop 12 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more times. I don't think there's any more. Yeah. They left a lot of room for expansion. Look, a whole planet's worth. Here's to hoping they add like a giant continent that's just like, I don't know, a bunch of different segments or something. It would be nice if this one and this one being restored impacted these two, right? You'd think that these being restored would impact the neighbors. But it is what it is. I honestly don't know how the game is saved, but if you want me to keep going, like this is the game loop. We did the game loop. Now up here there's probably a little bit of an extra flavor on how you move from A to B. Right, you had down here you had the boats, right? The boat in the rivers. Up here you had the monorail. And up here, your guess is as good as my guess would be like an Arctic cat or something like that, where you go over the snow. But that's my guess. But yeah, what I want to do is hop into my Project Zomboid. I've got a Project Zomboid game. I'm using it to test mods and stuff. So yeah, I wanted to cover this game, and I'm just randomly curious. So yeah, the game is right now, it's on sale. I'm not sponsored by it or anything. I have
literally never seen or talked to or anything about this game, but it's been on my wish list for a while, and it went on sale, so I grabbed it for like $10. So yeah, begin by using seismic detonators to cause fissures to erupt, bringing lava to the surface. Use geothermal plants and solar amplifiers to melt snow, allowing you to clean the ground underneath. Detoxify the polar ocean, as it is also a source of life. So let me get this straight. We're trying to restore the natural habitat. And the first thing we do is literally cause volcanic eruption. What? What? Like, what happens if these detonations flood the river, like the rivers? Is that a bad thing? Because it fills with lava. Like, literally. So let's just try it on this one. Does it harden? Okay. I'm assuming we don't want it to flood the river. I'm just assuming that, right? Great, 29 more lava tiles to unlock. Oh, okay, let's as I'm curious. Hey, it actually creates it creates rock, which is nice. Geothermal plant. Melt snow in a large area. Okay. Now I'm really curious what happens. Nice. It does stop. Okay. Nice. Provide. Yeah. Because totally grass and stuff would grow right next to lava. Hey, look at that. That's a little bit better. requires soil. So what's the difference? Why is this soil and this not? Is there a reason? What is this? Toxicity. Good lord. I have no idea why this is not soil. Um, I have no idea what I'm doing. Why is this soil? Is it just part of RNG? I don't understand. Dehumidifier. Reclaim 200 more ocean tiles. Squeeze me? I don't know how to reclaim those. Is it? I have no... What is going... Like, what? None of this makes sense. I would love to target greenery coverage. If only it would tell me how. I might have just... Oh, was that an undo? Yeah, that was an undo. Okay. Never mind. So it's like, why is this not soil? We have this vent here, but yeah, I don't understand this mechanic. It's not giving me an option to increase humidity by much. There we go. There's a little bit. 10%. 13%. 6%. %. And that's all I can get there. And it says reclaim. I don't know how to do this. Okay. I'm just curious on why this is necessary. Reclaim. Just drop one of these here. Nope. That's not it. I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. There's no indication. There's no way that I can get the target greenery up. There's just no way. There's not enough soil. So how are you supposed to get your greenery up? Wait. What? Oh, I wanted to put it up there. Whatever. Obviously, I'm not reclaiming these. toxicity. Well, there's only one more of these that I can get rid of. I Reclaim 200 more ocean tiles to unlock. This has nothing to do with ocean tiles. This has nothing to do with ocean tiles. This really doesn't affect ocean tiles. This just provides humidity. Right? This provides temperature. This reduces humidity. Toxin scrubber, I guess. Let's... The only... I didn't realize this thing unlocked a toxin scrubber. I don't know if it's worth going over there, but... Come on. Give it to me. What is this? Damn it. Thank God. Whew. By growing tundra on the highlands, start fires to freeze, to create ash, which to grow forest. Oh my God. This is so much stuff. What in the world? Pools lava in range, forming rock. Okay. I have no way of burning. I have to do this up here. Tundra. Low humidity. I don't know what low humidity. Give me a number. We have way, 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 way too much humidity. Why can't I build this here? Well, there's the Aurora. Still can't place this damn thing. For Tundra. For reasons. This. I need like... husks of things and stuff. Let's build one of these. I can't burn anything. In nearby tundra. So you have to have tundra. Okay. Yep. You don't explain any of these goddamn mechanics. It's just like, you just kind of throw them in and be like, here you go. Have fun. One thing leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. And it's like, okay, that's fine. But you got to tell me that we need tundra in the high ground in order to burn, to make forest. Like, and there's not a lot of high ground, which is why this excavator exists. Let's see just what this thing does. They just arbitrarily just plop it down somewhere. Boink. And that didn't do a damn thing. Okay. That's enough of that. I mean, it's okay. Like, the game loop is the game loop. Every game has a game loop, right? I do enjoy having an impact on the terrain. I just wish it was a little bit more informative onto like what you have to do, especially going into a new area. Like the tutorial at the beginning of the game was great, telling you like detoxify, irrigate, burn, plant. That like that was understandable. But when you go to a new area where there's new mechanics and they don't give you any information as to what these mechanics are, at least no obvious information, nor do they tell you like what, like if there's a next step that requires you to have a certain build for the step after, right? Like the monorail thing. Oh, by the way, you're going to need these monorails all over the place. And then much later down the road, do you get the little like rock thrower thing? Why you can only build on rock, I don't know. But the rock thrower thing was unlocked after the monorail thing, after I was kind of stuck. So that was frustrating because, you know, I didn't know that the rock thrower was even a thing. Right? So when you're playing on a map and it has this mechanic, oh, you need this network of monorails, and you cannot connect that network of monorails because your rocks are too far away from one another, a player who just gets frustrated would just quit. But like, I don't want to restart the map. Like you run into a dead end and you quit not knowing there's something coming that's gonna allow you to a little, you know, to at least solve the equation, because I had no idea that rock thrower was even in there. So when you go to a new area, there needs to be at least a little bit, at least initially, on a new biome, some information that helps you understand the mechanic itself. Because the information that was given when you had a new biome like a tundra, the fact that you could only build that on a hill, and like the fire producing solar thing would only work on a tundra, and then you needed that fire in order to make forest. But the problem with that is forest and tundra are two different biomes, and you need both. And there's only so much high ground. So once your high ground is tundra, you don't want to burn it because it's forest or it's tundra, and that gives you tundra. Burning it doesn't solve your problem. Like I don't know. I don't know what they expect you to do. I'm pretty sure that area that we were in just now was like the hard area, right? I'm sure it was in the hard area. Because it was there were much more webs involved. But I want to try, and we're gonna get this OBS is gonna go black here. Yeah, I'm sure I want to exit the game. Thank you. So we are gonna jump into Project Zomboid, and I know the stream is Terra nil, and people are gonna now from here on out are gonna join and be like, "This isn't Terra nil," and it's like, well, you missed the first 4 hours, yeah, that's what happens when you miss the first 4 hours of a stream. Sometimes it switches. But I have a few mods for this game now that I have done. I worked for 8 hours yesterday working on a mod because I had a mod for this game. The save game that I've got going right now, you know, I had a set of mods for, because I'm always trying new things. I'm trying new play styles, new sandbox settings. I'm just, you know, experimenting to figure out what I enjoy, stuff that takes the tedium out, I guess, and still engages. Like, I want to kill a bunch of zombies, you know, take a little frustration out on zombies. But this last save that I started, I had a mod. I had a mod on the settings, or on the save. Well, that mod just vanished. It like literally without a trace. The mod just disappeared. And it was a mod that allowed you to set different multipliers, or different, like, you could customize the number of uses in any of the things that had uses, right? So lighters, thread, things that had uses, especially like sacks of dirt and sand and clay and gravel. You could adjust the number of individual uses of that, which really, really appealed to me, because that's really grindy. Especially like trying to, like, if you have a little house somewhere and you want to pave a road, to put gravel down on roads would take hundreds of sacks of gravel. Because you could go to an area, pick up a bunch of gravel, and you're only going to get 4 tiles per sack, right? And it's like hundreds and hundreds of gravel. That would just take so much time. So I've got a set of mods, and then I've been customizing. Well, that mod that allowed you to set multipliers for all that just vanished. I played the game a couple of days ago. I was in the game, and I finally found some sand, because I need some sand for a craft. I went to go dig some sand, and it only put 4 uses of sand in the sack when I dug up a tile. And I'm like, that's wrong. That should not be 4. That should be like 200. Because I put a multiplier of 50 in. So it's like, that should be 200, not 4. So what's going on? Well, then I looked at my mod list, all my subscribed mods, and that mod had just vanished. I went up on the Project Zomboid workshop for mods, nowhere to be found. It just vanished. So I spent about 8 hours yesterday essentially rebuilding the functionality of the mod, and doing it in a way that like ensures that I most likely will never have to touch it again. Like, I really made sure that it's very, very customizable to whatever you want to do. I could probably do custom sandbox. That doesn't matter. I just want to get to the sandbox settings. Yeah. Here we go. So this is the wrong set use multipliers. I need to set this to a different string. But this, right, is all of the these are all the multipliers, right? These are, and my defaults, I set my defaults based on what the settings I had in the game were already, so it is what it is. But I also allow you to customize the list, right? You can do a pipe separated. The pipe is this vertical line here, which is, it's in the same key right above the enter key. The backslash and pipe. So you hit shift backslash and there you go. So that's the pipe, if anybody's wondering what that ASCII character is. But anyway, it's a pipe separated list. You can't use commas because of how the back-end file format is. You can't use commas. You have to use something else. But this list is what is going to take this next multiplier. So this list is this multiplier, this list is this multiplier, and so on and so on and so on and so on. So you can set many, many, many different multipliers. And especially if you have mod-added things, items that have uses, you can pick and choose whatever category with whatever multiple and set in and just add on, right? You just add a pipe and then do whatever the module is. Base is just default. Like, almost everything uses base. I mean, obviously all the base game stuff does, but sometimes mods don't make their own module. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but base is that. So if you have a mod that adds, say, a tool, right, and you want to up the number of uses of that tool, you just pick a category, add that item, and there you go. But yeah, I need to change that. But anyway, that is what I did. None of my tool tips are showing up here, and I need to use the bathroom so bad. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. I couldn't even think anymore. Sometimes it just hits me really, really fast. There are several other mods that I have that I've customized, fixed, or in any other way, like tried to make my own. One of them is the working cooler. So I took there's a mod called like Cooler Bag or something like that that wasn't working anymore. Like there were script errors, and so I really loved the mod. Like I really wanted to keep using it. It's Cooler Backpacks. That's what it was. Cooler Backpacks. So I rebuilt the entire mod. Like I rebuilt it and I made it, or I tried to make it way more friendly in terms of performance. Okay, so it's balanced. It's customizable. The balance is customizable via sandbox settings. And you know, you can change a lot of variables regarding like battery use, you know, number of items, blah blah blah. There's a lot of little variables that you can tweak. But this is one that I completely rebuilt because I like going out and looting and not worrying about my food spoiling before I get back home. So this one is on the workshop. Working Cooler is on the workshop. So my first mod submitted to the workshop. I'm going to submit the mod I just referenced, which is, these are not in alphabetical order because of course they're not. Use multiplier. This I want to submit, but I need to make sure that I test thoroughly. But anyway, yeah, the mods that I use are not you know, not for everybody, and I understand that. The beauty of the game is you get to pick and choose like how you want your game to play, and I really like that. It's kind of the bread and butter of the channel, is you can pick your own way to play. So another mod that I've customized myself is the Legendary Katana mod. Tweaked some of the settings there. You know, just here and there, I kind of tweaked the mods. I've tweaked Rain's firearms and gun parts. I need to update that. Rain has come out with a lot of really good updates and improvements, and my version is pretty old. But I have to edit the actual weapons because I upped the damage of them. So I have to edit the actual weapons. So I can't have a patch of the mod. I can't mod the mod because it would just override the weapons anyway, and those are the very files that he's updating. So it's like, and then I add a bunch of stuff from a different mod. Like I worked a long time on my customized Rain's firearms mod. Because I add like explosives. I add like 2 different grenades that don't start fires, which is what for crowd control. Because I wanted to go into Louisville. I haven't actually made it into Louisville yet in any of my games. But yeah. What? Why? What? Did that mod go bork out again? What? Load. Yeah, it's saying I don't have these maps. I This might be another case of the stupid mod disappearing. Because I had a mod that added starting locations in each of those 3 cities. I'm looking at the ones that are not checked to see. Yeah, this might have just rendered. This there it is. I don't know why it doesn't, like those maps. I don't know why. It literally is like those maps don't exist with this. All the mod does is add like starting point. I'm sure there's some table somewhere that takes those in. So one of the other mods that I've customized and created my own like custom version of, there's a mod called Faster Actions, that makes a bunch of like crafting actions or just timed events faster. So like building, mining, stuff like that, they're just faster. Crafting itself. Just because it's like, yeah, I understand there's a lot of people that like the realism, but I only have so much time in the day and in my life, so I'm not gonna spend hour after hour after hour sitting here while I craft or saw logs or something. Like I can saw a bunch of logs in a very, very short amount of time. All right, I was on my way home. Yeah, there was a few zombies around here. It was a block party. Still haven't cleared out all the zombies in the city. I really like. Ooh, I see. Militech. You fail as a zombie, sir. Disable. I don't know why that's enabled every time you load into the world. Really weird. Okay. Boots, cargo pants, elbow pads, pauldrons. I mean, sure. Let's just grab all of those. So when I spawned into the world, this was the house that I want to remove. Remove that. Because my home is not there anymore. How are there? Okay. So one of the things I did is I don't know what impact it's going to be long term. I have a really long delay until the maximum number of zombies is in the world. If I were to restart this world, I would redo that to make it faster. So the maximum number of zombies, or the zombie slider that I did, was I set it to insane, but I set it to like 3 or 4 months after the start of the game that it gets to that point. So up to, you know, the months and weeks and days that go by, it's going to be spawning more and more of those zombies. But I don't know how the game does that. But as you can see, this is my actual base. And the multipliers that I was talking about, we look at like the bags of dirt and sand and gravel, you can see they are a little bit higher than I thought they were. Why are they so high? They should be much less than that. I might have to tweak that slider a little bit. 10,000 is a little much, even for me. So, yeah, I understand. It takes some tuning. It takes some tweaking. This is why we test, right? 10,000 was... That's much. That's a little much. I don't know why it's that high. I think the multiplier is 50, right? And sack of sand, if I look... Well, I can't pull it up without alt tabbing, but yeah, that shouldn't be that high. And one of the other mods I downloaded right away was the old way of drying, because this has been in here for like 3 days. We had a rainstorm come by yesterday, which made this thing, the wetness go way up, so it just stops drying. I mean, it's more realistic. And the same is true with the leather. This leather was from a deer from my very first week. And we are 21 days in. So this thing has been in here for so long. I've killed 2 deer since this with this old drying rack. And I've got some things and stuff. I've got another hide. I'm working my way up to building a the big forge, or the furnace, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, this is... I need the crucible. Clay? Sculpt crucible. Fire. So you can see, like, crafting and stuff is pretty damn fast. Because I need to come over here. What I'm working towards is getting a anvil. Smelt large iron. Iron. Okay. Got a lot of steel. God, I'm so material. Copper, aluminum. All the rest go in here. Okay, and then see, we have iron scrap. So let's look at iron scrap. Iron scrap. Excellent. So, if we look at our crucibles, where are our crucibles? There it is. Empty crucible. Now, let's see if it selects the one that's partially full. Nope. What an idiotic game. Dear God. Why? I don't, by the way, I don't mod. I'm not modding any of these. I could have sworn I only made 2 of these. Four, 8, 12, 16. What do I need to cast this? 32. Okay. 12, 18, 24. There it is. Okay. And we build. Forge. That was the last thing I needed to build the forge. Why? Why not here? I might need to move that generator. There. Okay. That will hopefully can I reach? Oh my God. I can't reach these and this. Okay. I'm just seeing, this is the first time I built this in several months. Forge bucket. Wire, steel sheet. Cooking pots, all the things. Yeah, you can actually forge quite a lot of stuff. What I haven't picked up yet, sledgehammer. I have not learned this recipe. I don't know if there's a way to learn it other than finding a sledgehammer and researching. The complexity of a large iron block at the end of a pole, that's beyond my understanding. I do have a maul. Level 3 metalworking, so like These are all things. I do add a few recipe. I tried to make this make sense. Or I tried to give like a path to reducing the shenanigans. So like the fact that you build up so much like iron and stuff. Steel chunk, wood charcoal, club. So yeah, all of the low tier. We don't have anything in metalworking yet. Forge small iron band, so iron bar quarter. Bigger iron bar. Okay. So if we go down here and we say, hey, I want to get some iron bars. Somewhere in here, there's steel. There. Iron bar. Let's grab half. Iron bar half. Let's grab all. Iron bar quarter. Cut. No, cut bar. That's just iron bar to iron bar half. How do you get the quarters? Saw bar half. That's steel bar. Cut bar. There it is. Iron bar half, iron bar quarter. Now, from over here. This uses iron bar, which we have 4 of. I'm trying to get some of this metalworking skill. Metalworking. So check. Oh. I don't have 2? Okay. Well, might as well grab number 3 while I'm here. Forge heading tool. That's a pretty decent amount of XP. Draw plate? I have no idea if these are even useful. Forge iron bar or bar. Forge 2 spoons. Forge forks. Forge simple blade. Forge tongs. nails. That's something you always need. Iron chunk. You know I have a mouse wheel. Yeah. Get her. She's right off. Throw it. Throw it. Didn't even see me throw it. Oh my god. How do they survive in the wild? So I have to come over here and say iron chunk. No, I don't want an iron band. Iron scrap. Make iron chunk. Let's do like 24. One of the things I wish, and they might be working on it. One of the things I wish is that these things like dealt with fuel differently. The fact that it's like one, 2 charcoal and this is the crafting recipe. But I don't know if you actually started the furnace and had it going, like how much you could do really, really fast on maybe 6 charcoal. Maybe you could do a whole batch. But yeah, iron chunk. Let's do like 4. That should level me up. Okay, and then read the book. Again, I have a mod that my faster actions mod. I can upload a new copy of the mods that I've updated recently back up to my Google Drive. The faster actions is just a customized version of another mod on the workshop. Okay, so now I'm level 4, so that should have unlocked. I wish I could sort it by like ooh. No, that's just sort by skill level. Forge copy. Oh man. That's hilarious. Gotta protect the junk in the zombie apocalypse, It is what it is. You can forge a gardening trowel. That's gotta be new. That is a decent amount of... Yeah, I've got a massive multiplier on my XP. Again, because my interest in this game is just crafting and killing zombies and all that kind of stuff. The nitty-gritty grind just doesn't interest me very much. Okay, so let's do medium handle. Let's grab like 4. Small handle. Let's grab 4. Nope. And I've got like all of Rocco's mods. Well, except 1 or 2 of them. I've got his cooking mod, cooking panel. This thing is so nice. I mean, it's so nice. I got his custom crafting. I got his custom building. I got his clean UI. Like, the guy is a genius. As Absolute genius. Okay, forge gardening trowel. I just want to forge that. Pop that out really quick. And I can forge... Ooh, I can forge a hinge? Well, that helps. Not have to do that. Okay, so that's that metalworking done. Yeah, I've... because I have to, you know, you have to restart the game or your save so many times. You know, because the game is every version, they could break it. You know, leveling up faster gets me access to see what kind of cool toys that you can, like, what are they changing in the game. Did not mean to zoom out like that. Jesus. Let's see. What? Look at all those ingredients. Wow. Blade, cookware, tools. What kind of tools? We can do doorknobs. Crowbar. Level 9. I thought we could pickaxe. Ooh. We have not learned this recipe. Sledgehammer, level 8. I wonder if we get to level 8 if we just automatically learn it. I do have a crowbar on me. I don't think I can... research it. Let's sort by name. Crowbar. I can research. This is one of those that I haven't sped up. Yeah. Goose. Did you give up? Did you give up looking for the toy? Yeah, she doesn't actually see me throw it. Her eyesight is so bad that she just can't. So now crowbar. Somewhere in here is the crowbar. Okay. Tools. Let's go to tools. There we go. So it does, yeah. At the time you're level 9 metalworking, I would imagine you don't even need a crowbar. You've looted one already. Spade head. Wow, that is a lot of XP. Iron block. Somewhere in here is an iron block. I thought for sure. This is guaranteed to level me up. Yeah. That was a lot of XP. Screws. Tweezers. Wow, tweezers give you so much XP. does give me the it does. Steel ingot pierced. I'm pretty sure. I guess I haven't gotten it. I've gotten some iron ingots. There's so much junk on me. Steel ingot. You love how it just. Where is it? Four. Eight. Cast steel. I have a custom recipe in there that uses less charcoal because it's just like the amount of charcoal you need is just astronomical. So it's just annoying. Okay, then we go over here. Pierce ingot. See? What charcoal? 9 charcoal just to... Oh, man. I've been waiting for so long to make a sledgehammer. There we go. That's not the thing off the to-do list. Yeah, I've already got a sledgehammer head. Is there no... Wait, is there no recipe for this? Are you kidding? There's no recipe to actually make the sledgehammer? Yeah. Oh. God. I was panicked for a second there. Jeez. Boom. There we go. Sledgehammer. Now I can get rid of this. this in here just in case. We're going to favorite that. Glorious. Now I can get into things. Yeah, we're 21 days in, and I can finally make my way into the gun store that we're right next to. Right? I haven't been into this gun store yet because I had no way in. Did I go up there with the mall? I don't think so. Let's go drop off some gubbins. Let's sort by type. I hate when it zooms like that. Yeah, see, these Militex gloves, these are marked as an accessory. They're not, it's clothing. Duffel bags. I don't know why the game is generating them. As the FG variant. I don't even know where that's coming from. Like, literally, I have no idea why those are. Okay. I don't have any weapons or anything. Yep, I do. Okay. Well, I should look to make a chisel too. See this Militech stuff. He invented new categories when they don't sort like all the other things. They're always like weird random bits and pieces in my inventory. I had a bunch of ammo on me. All right. There were a lot of zombies up here. If you see all the pants on the ground, when I loot, when I go into an area and I kill a bunch of zombies in just a sporadic, random part, when I loot them, I remove their pants, so it's really easy at a glance to see if I've looted them or not. And it's amusing to see all the pants on the ground. I don't know what effect this has on performance, but I'm sure it has an effect. Do I have the key to this? Oh, I do. Nice. I have a little bit of gas too. Add gas. Damn. Oh. Okay. Tool needed welding torch. What is that? What? Is it empty? It is empty. I should have like many in here. These are never in alphabetical order. Welding torch. Wow, they're all empty. Holy shit. I had no idea. Uses left. Why are the uses left so high? Is this like because I loaded? I bet you it's because I loaded. Yeah, there's an error. Welding torch. Welding torch should not have been hit so hard. I bet you what happened. Well, I don't. The number of uses left should have. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. But as you can see, there is a error with the box mod. I did not know you could disassemble these. Honestly, I had no idea. So yeah, that is a bug with the custom boxing mod. Okay, let's turn on proximity. Use the duffel bag. Loot run. All of the ammo. Not a lot of weapons, so. Sweet. Ooh, Macmillan TAC 50. This is one of the guns I had. That is glorious. That's a glorious find. Hatchet. All the things. Thank you very much. That holster. I don't need 3. I've already got a holster on, so I don't need another one. Another 50 cal. Well, this is a single shot. Not as good. Still good, but not as good as that TAC 50. That thing was glorious. key. There's a key to the gun store. Not that I need it, but whatever. Good old scopes. Foregrip tactical. Oh, man. Kind of glad I waited to come in here. This is some good stuff. Oh, the spot key. And the money. We got a money collection. But one of the other things I've been keeping up is the mod that allows me to have so much inventory space, like personal inventory space. I've got 20,000 capacity. I'm a hoarder in this game, 100%. So there's a mod that has a custom Java file that has to get updated for every version, and the author of the original mod hasn't updated it since like March, and so it's kind of been up to, I've wanted to use it, so I've had to update it myself. Ooh, there we go. There's a bunch of stuff that I can learn. All of that. Blast furnace. What? Construct blast furnace and smelting furnace. I don't... Blast furnace is not a thing. So what is that it actually is? It says construct blast furnace. The blast furnace isn't an actual thing. Just validate that I've got everything in here. Good. And I didn't get any keys for this thing. Like all the zombies that I killed out here, not any for this van. Do. Really? Look at all the seats. This is a crazy amount of seats left in this thing. So gas can I'll take. Ratchet wrench I'll take. Wire I'll grab. Nothing. Wow. This, like, van I thought would have, like, some juicy loot. And it literally, there's just nothing in here. Um, that's funny. I thought like, ooh, Valkyrie spear. Like, what is this? Weapons and stuff? But no, literally nothing. I should clean up all these things on the ground. I'm sure it has an impact on the game. I don't want to do it right now. I did track down the code that causes the vehicles to not start. But it's a Java based code system. So to mod it, I would have to override another Java file, and I really don't want to have to keep up another Java based mod. Not that it's super hard, but this is literally, the code is in base vehicle, right? So it's a base class of the vehicles, and you can be sure that that file is used. Every vehicle uses it, obviously. So yeah, rough times. Okay, so we have duffel bag, all of the ammo coming in here. There's a lot of ammo. So what I want to do is I want to package them in cartons. Try to minimize the amount of stuff, because the number, like you can see, I've got so much weight in here. Transferring is a lot slower. The more things you have in a container, the slower it's going to transfer, right? So when you have boxes like this, pack these boxes up. Another mod idea would be automating this. You know, just pack as many boxes as possible into cartons, or vice versa, or whatever. $60 boxes of ACP. I don't know where all of these have come from. I mean, I do have zombies that drop them, but it's pretty rare. Must have killed more zombies than I thought I did. $9 mil. No. I wonder if I could do craft pack max pack. Crate. That's new. I'm not familiar with that. Pack crate with cartons? I was not aware that you could do that. Gun case, combat shot. Didn't these things have stuff in them before? Okay, well I'm I'm gonna put that aside. When I clicked the like loot all, it probably pulled out of those. I'm hoping that's what it did. So now we have basically the same amount of weight. I think there's a little bit of a savings on that, but way fewer items, right? You don't have hundreds and hundreds of boxes in here. Although why? Oh, I got proximity on. That's right. Let's turn that off while I do this. The other thing is, like, all these loose rounds, we can put these bullets in my bandolier here. They don't really hurt anything in there, but yeah, cleans that up quite a bit. Yeah, this TAC 50, this is nice. I do have one. I have a, what is this? This is, it's a 50 cal. What do it? Let me look. Gepard. It's still good. Like, the TAC 50 and the Gepard are two really, really good ones. I just don't have any other magazines for it. I might be able to craft. Let me see. Mag. Eject. Let me see. That will probably be. There it is. Magazine. Thought for sure I added a way to. So rare. I thought for sure there was, but you can craft the ones for the minigun. Ammo boxes. Yeah, I might have to add a recipe for that. I mean, they're literally just like steel boxes. That's all they are. There it is. Yeah, I just had to find the right thing. So, so I could like craft 4 of these, and there we go. M82 clip. Now we got 5. Glorious. So if I do R reload. $5.15. $6.45, so that's 130. You'd probably get, in the base game, you probably get 12 XP for that, for each one of those. I've got like a 20x multiplier on it. Just, again, to try to make it so if I have to restart the world, you know, it's not as painful. I don't have a reloading. Nope. But yeah, these 50 cals, that should have, I don't know why, but it should have a magazine on there. I don't know why it doesn't. That was working. Why did that break? But yeah, these have a incredibly far distance that you can shoot things with pretty high accuracy, especially upgraded like mine is. Like mine is very, very upgraded. Laser sight, 4 to 12x scope, 4 grip suppressor. Like this thing is a beast. Are these done yet? I've been waiting. Oh, look at that! It's actually done. Jesus. How about this one? Is this finally done? Oh my god, this is done. Oh my god. That has been there for like 2.5 weeks trying to dry. Good lord. Yeah, that has been so long in the dryer. Collect seeds. Let's just put those here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if there's a zombie anywhere close to me that I can plink with this thing. I've mainly been using it to plink, like, deer. That's where those... Oh, there's one. Boom. Put it away. Where is it? Pick it up. One of the next tasks I want to do is find some animals for this. Butcher hook. Add white tail. Now. Drink, please. Gather. Wow. Just from the deer and like some of the rabbits. I think I started with like a rat to get us a little bit of butchering, and now I'm doing pretty good. Get bones. Put that away. And that gave me, wow. Who knew bones were so good? We need to slice the head. Let's put the meat. I rename all my things, right? So the fridge is the one that has that cooler upgrade in it. So the cooler upgrade's in that. And the way that I coded it when I overhauled it, the more things that are in the container, right, from 0 up to a certain specified number that you can customize, but up to a number, it's a linear progression of how much power it uses. So it starts using more and more and more power on a linear scale all the way up to that max number. If there's over that, it's not, you know, there is a limit to the power drop, but the more things you have, the more power it uses. And then you can specify how much power is on the low end and how much is on the high end, right? And you can customize those values. Okay, so empty bowl, grab, fill, empty bowl, fill 1, craft, the grossest thing ever. Like, I don't know how accurate that is. And now, rather than have it take like 2.5 weeks to dry, I just do that and boom, it's done. I'm going to disassemble this. There we go. Put the bowl back. Where's that wood bucket? There it is. I don't know what you do. Do you do anything with animal blood? Like, is there anything? Is there any use of it? Let's hide that stuff for now. I'm sure there's like use of it somewhere. Yeah, let's. This is the old one, right? No, this is the old one. Yeah. So that one. What? I can't disassemble? Why can't I disassemble this? Wow, there's no way of getting rid of this. I don't know. That's weird. What was I doing? I was doing something. Another tanned leather. And fork, I can't research that. Well, okay. Fill. Wasn't much water needed in this. Yeah, I've got 14 of those now. 14, 15, 16. I have 17 of those big water bottles, all full with water. Oh, I am set. See if I can sleep through the night. One of the last mods that I want to look into is I want to specifically, very specifically, eliminate nightmares from desensitized. Like very specifically. If you have nightmares, you're desensitized, violence doesn't bother you, you basically turn into a sociopath. You shouldn't be waking up from nightmares, right? Because you're desensitized. Why? Maybe instead of desensitized, I don't know. I don't know what they were going for with that. But it happens, even though I have in this save, in this world, I have nightmares turned off. I'm gonna take a risk and go sandbox options. So in this, I've got nightmares turned off. I don't know where it is. Like, I have no idea where it is. Yeah. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. I don't know where. World. Meta. Sleeping event. Nightmares. I have never. Right? Never. But because I'm desensitized, for some reason, it still happens. So, it's like the desensitized trait overrides the world setting, or there's just not a check. But at any rate, that's the one thing that's like really frustrating is when I'm, out and exploring and stuff, and I have to sleep, and I wake up at 2 in the morning, and it's like I can't get back to sleep, and it's just, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I've got a farm I gotta attend to here. This rosemary has literally been in the ground for almost, well, probably around 20 days. It's been so long. Potato seeds, I do love that. Potatoes themselves are the seeds. Okay. I do have some hemp out here, but do I have any? I should plant some flax. Make some burlap. But I've got like 15 sacks on me. I don't really need I don't really need that. I should have lots of taters. Yeah, 91 potatoes. That's pretty glorious. Potatoes are very, very good. Very caloric food. Let me see. Do I have any egg? Nope. So what is happening with my sacks? Why are there... Why are the uses so high? Let me take a peek here. Let's see. Clay bag is a 50 multiplier. Okay. It might sound like a lot, but remember, it's kind of misleading. It's a multiplier on the number of uses. But the value is actually a divisor to the use delta. Okay. I don't want to apply changes. I don't know if the bug has been fixed. Well, that's weird. Little. What's going on there with the... Oh, it's... I bet you it's this text. I bet you anything. Yeah. It's that text. Oh, that's funny. It's drawing the text over the thing. I've had this happen where it will turn off the water and electricity shut off. If you apply changes, it just instantly kills. Just instantly kills it. Because when you start the world, like let's say you go through the sandbox option and you select whatever date range you have, right? 1 to 2 weeks, 3 to 4 months, whatever it is. When you start the world, when you click start and it loads you in the world and it drops you in, it has already selected which day it's going to cut those off, right? It's already randomly selected those values. So if you're like 1 to 2 weeks, so maximum 14 days. So when you start the world and you load into the world, there is a value behind the scenes that tells the game exactly when to shut the power off. You don't know it unless you go into that menu, or you have debug mode on or whatever. Then you can actually see which day it gets shut off. So it might have been fixed. That bug, I detected that bug ages ago. My intention was to have the uses left at 200. I don't know where that's coming from. Cooler backpack. Yeah, this is my... I didn't rename the cooler back. I didn't rename that just because reasons. I do have some irrigation pipes and stuff. I haven't built them or tested them at all. Oh yeah, I have my own well as well. I haven't built one of those yet either. I'm just seeing if there's any mod in here that sparks a memory of something else modifying that value. Antibodies. Yeah, I don't think there's anything base game. Um so construction, this probably has blue wire, welding rod. There's the blowtorch. So yeah, 50. Hmm. I don't know what it's doing there. It should not be 25,000. God, somewhere in here. Can we please get to it? Oh, it's not even. Welding torches. 24,998. So that's because of the box packing mod, it reset these. So 25,000 uses. That should be not 25,000. Right? So the construction is 50 multiplier. So what it's doing is dividing the use delta by 50. So to end the stream today, what I'm going to do is kind of show you this process that I go through. There's also a bug here. Although, I don't know what get current uses float. Yeah, something borked that with the refillable Duvallaki. So yeah, so what I'm going to do is we're going to exit. We're going to look to see what happened. And let's see. Let's look at use multiplier. Okay. So there's a lot of code here, a lot of things and stuff going on here. But in general, we have default. So these are all the default mappings. These are in a couple different places, but if an error happens with the mappings, right? If somebody does a typo in that, remember that string box that had all the pipe separated things? If an error exists, then it will not it will not like it, right? And I don't know what would happen. But if anything happens, it just defaults. So if this errors out in some way, it just defaults. But yeah, this right here is all that it does. Use delta divided by multiplier. Right? So what is the use delta on the blowtorch itself? Well, let's look at the zombie install directory. Go to media. Go to scripts. Items. It might be in construction. It might not be. Weld. No. Probably in metalwork. Welding rods, blowtorch. Okay, so the use delta is 0.1. I think I have another mod that also changes this. This is why this is happening. So if you take 0.1 and you divide it by 50, you get 0.002, which means that would be tens, hundreds, thousands. 0.001 would be 1,000 uses. That'd be like 500 uses. Right. Because you're taking 10 uses times 50, essentially, and making 500 uses. So I have another mod, I think, that is also tweaking this. It's a really old mod. It's one of the very first that I subscribed to. But it changes that value, obviously, by a lot. Because you have a multiple now on a multiple. So the 25,000 is from a pretty crazy amount. The sacks, I don't think I have another mod for. So 0.25 is 4. We should be multiplying those by 50. Those should be 200. But what I think happened is because of the save, I originally had the other mod, the one that disappeared that I mentioned before. So a mod just up and vanished. So that mod that disappeared, that one had had set the stacks to like 200 uses, the use delta. Well, then that mod disappeared, and so I did my own, which is this code. Okay. Did my own, which then went back and divided the use delta even more. So I think the reason why the existing bags that I had in my inventory were so crazy is it was like another one of these multiple on a multiple. But the blowtorch specifically, I believe, is because I have another mod that edits those. So that shouldn't impact it. Once I remove that mod, it should reset those. And then I can basically like pack those back up and then unpack them, and it should reset them. At the very least. I mean, I want it to be higher, but I might have to restart the world just because it's now foobarred, or just delete the items that are bugged out. I guess I could do that. I hate doing it, but sometimes you got to do it. But yeah, the use multiplier here, I'll get this uploaded to the workshop. I think I've got everything set up for it already. All the text files and stuff. I made a custom thumbnail and icon for it. So yeah, I'll get this up and onto the workshop so people can use it. Because yeah, I don't know why the other one disappeared. I don't know if there was weird nefarious code in it. I don't know. It just vanished and stream, like, they don't tell you why. It just vanishes. And there was no trace of it anywhere. But yeah, I'll get this uploaded to the workshop so other people can tinker around with it and figure out, custom settings that you want to do. But that's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. I thank you all for coming by. I hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday for whatever it is that we're doing. I don't know. But yeah, we did a little Terra nil and a little bit of Project Zomboid and a little bit of modding today. So good times. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of their weekend. And yeah, enjoy the nice weather. And hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday.